Hmm. Well, alright, bit late getting to session today, but I don't think that's going to matter because everybody else is just starting too. We had our session announcements uh, delayed just a little bit because our main session announcements person was gone, and I guess they didn't really set up for.
All else fails, I'll just keep finding corners to hide my alchemy experiments in, but I'd rather not. It'd be nice to have like an actual safe environment for it, especially with some of the diseases. Ugh.
Nice new outfit, Leslie. Oh, right, I gotta do that every time. Hmm. Well, I was ready for session today, but now I have problem.
But I know you like gorillas in the end anyway.
Today's gonna be a Towa day,
It's just physical.
but
so dark.
Oh, the corners.
No, with the shader.
I don't remember if I
Like, everything
added
that's light.
Forehead.
the scissors.
For real, for real.
I did not.
Evil.
He doesn't know.
Hmm?
He doesn't know B.
Weird?
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, I will. That is Darth over there. I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Right. So I'm gonna try to say this in character. Right. So just before we got just before this session, about a couple days ago, I had been requested to perform a haircut, a hairstyle change for a fine young lass. I shall proceed with my morning routine. Every day I'm in Aether, I get a flagon of ale,
Sausage fingers like you, man.
and then I proceed to get my work started.
I don't have knee fingers like you, man.
I disarm.
I have like bone. I have straws, bro.
You punch through it. I break. I break.
You see the
You know, he's a fun
Hi,
character,
Yoshi.
but
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dart.
yeah.
Hi.
You're gonna be your barber?
Yes.
So it's unselected.
Good boy.
Good man.
That determines whether or not you're default whisper or yelling. It controls your volume. Just hit default. You can change it manually later.
I didn't realize how
If
menacing
you
I made
want
that
to be
sound.
loud.
Alright.
You ready to go in?
Already
Let's go.
20 minutes in. Why is there so many people still in this pod room? Why are we role playing?
Or
Edit it.
those are fun.
Yeah, you did.
Right. Never ceases to amuse me how different the air is from back home in comparison to here.
I mean, like, I guess. Like, I guess we chose to go with the animal thing, so we're ravens instead of, you know, like snakes and spiders.
Well, I mean, you can go up like that roof or that roof.
Or actually, the tavern, actually.
I'm willing to inquire about it.
Yeah.
I have already done my work, the master told me.
No barber, bartender. Oh, I think I recall which one it was. Fine.
Most of them didn't even know me.
I thought you were just gonna leave it over there.
Right. Yeah, this has happened, but everything else.
Yes. Oh yeah, that's right. I suppose.
Lovely establishment you find
Well, Matt.
an acting manager. Not necessarily owner per se, but I've run most of the work around here.
Oh god, I've got something in my eye. I've got something in both of them. The cold eyeballs. Now, truth be told, I really don't need to play my barber until the second half of regular session. But I don't play him often enough, and I kind of want to just relax after so much shit. My excuse to be in character, to be on map and not do anything for the most part. Streets rather quiet today. Fine day, young lady. Good day, sir.
Good day.
Is everybody taking like the back roads today? What the hell? Of 58 people, half of them are in the spawn room. And everybody else is taking the back roads. Or not even the roads at all. Fine day to you, sir. Sirs.
Hello.
Did you say you're a caster? Yes. Well, I just so happen to be a mage that does have quite a bit of knowledge when it comes to hexes and curses. What seems to be afflicting you, my good sir? Shackled to life. Cannot die until broken. Ah, I see. So a case of undead wishing to pass but can't. Was studying under Archmage. Different reality. Needed me as a mana conduit. Bound me with shackles. won't come off. Will not let me die. I see. So you wish to pass with these... So these shackles of life prevent you from finally passing, receiving the peace you wish to receive. Bind his soul to body. If I may take a look. Do as wish. Yeah, I suppose luckily for you, I am a death mage, so matters of life and death are a bit of a specialty. They will be placing your hand on your back and using a sort of sight of life to see where you're shackled or how you're shackled. Obviously, around the neck, around the arm. So the shackles are physical. Made of adamantine. Cannot break. Adamantine shackles. I can see where that would be a struggle. We have a crafters guild. They may know a way to deal with, adamantium. Perhaps they could be able to... Not adamantine, sorry. I always forget there's two of them. How can they make two metals so similar? Guessing blacksmiths.
Well, that's passing conversation number 1. It's kind of just simple enough for me to just stand here and wait for potential customers. I'll have to sit down here shortly, but I want to keep up the presentation. How do I pitch a sale? Aether Barber is open for business. Stop on by for a light trim or schedule an appointment for a total transformation. How's that? Let me practice that a bit. The Aether Barber is currently open for business. Stop by today for a light trim or schedule an appointment for a total transformation. The Aether Barber is currently open for business. Stop by today for a light trim or schedule an appointment for a unique transformation. Let's give that a try. Is there something going on? Oh.
I'm pissed about it too. Give this to me.
Fine day, lass.
Why didn't you?
Yes.
My arm. It gone. Remember?
Oh.
Remember when my arm was gone?
The Aether Barber is currently open for business. Stop by today for a light trim or schedule an appointment for a unique transformation.
Well, yes, but I'd rather just have a full arm. I don't.
I
I'm already illusion, man. I don't want to be predictable and have an illusion hand.
Fine day, sirs.
Hello.
You should get a barber. You should cut your hair, Luca.
Oh my god, excuse me? Is that a... Is it... Are you an elf? Are you an elf? A drow? Or are you like a
Tiefling.
goblin? What? You're cute.
If it matters.
Sorry. Sorry. Hey man. I just asked straight up. My bad. What is the correct way to ask somebody what their race is? I just go, what's your race? That just sounds like
Fine day, you two.
Oh, hello. Oh, be here tomorrow.
I might be. Would you like to
Okay,
schedule an
get a haircut.
appointment? Certainly.
Oh, how much?
Well, it depends on the complexity of your unique transformation.
Oh, not too bad.
I get your name.
Oh, Sticks.
Sticks. And what can I do for you?
Oh, don't know term. Shortcut. Rearrange ponytail. Big spiky.
Understood. My schedule is currently open for tomorrow. I shall
Okay.
arrange to have your appointment then.
Oh, pay now or later.
Later.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Woohoo! Dinosaur!
Hmm?
Oh,
Dinosaur.
not dinosaur.
Not dinosaur.
Oh, kind of dinosaur. Kind of.
Wyvern actually.
Rawr.
No. Dinosaur has snout.
Oh. Rawr. Not working. Oh, no sticks, tame big beast here.
Oh,
Last
you
time?
big beast.
Of course.
Oh, how tall is this?
Ow.
To fly?
Ah.
Fucking massive.
As expected from the Great Sticks.
Oh, a Beastmaster.
You are the Beastmaster of all.
Fine day to you, lass.
What are you doing?
Oh, can't say that. Can't say that. Oh, can't say that.
Good day
What
to
do
you.
you always say?
A fine day to you, sir.
She had an earshot.
It is.
Oh, I was gonna say you, but can't.
What?
Not vampire.
Oh, vampire.
Not vampire.
Not
Half-breed.
vampire. Okay.
Or rabbit.
I need to show someone something.
Okay. I go venture.
Okay. Fast.
Good
Damien,
morning.
right?
Yes.
A fine day to you.
No, I do remember seeing you here a few times. I assume you're the new current proprietor.
I am currently operating the barber. That is correct.
Alright. I will then point out if it ever comes up that there is someone that they can get in contact with. If they need any.
Hmm.
Yes. Good luck on your business.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Bumped into you. She actually bumped into you by accident.
The Aether
morning.
Barber is currently open for business. Stop by today for a light trim or schedule an appointment for a unique transformation.
Hey, wait, who? Who are you? Arendelle.
What?
Sorry. Hi, Aaron.
Hello again.
Are you alright?
No, I am like in slow motion right now, and it hurts. Okay, there we go. I'm back now.
You didn't take
You
any of
enjoy my
fight with me,
pitch?
did you? I had like one left.
No, I haven't. We haven't had time to sit down and like really like inhale.
I appreciate it. Might I interest you in a haircut?
Right.
Yes.
Seekers Guild. You hearing him over there?
Understandable.
Clean you up.
Perhaps another time then.
I'm fine. I
Barber shop if you ever need your first cuts.
Oh, no, it's happening again.
Okay.
There we go. I'm slow motion.
Fine day to you too.
Hello.
The magic in the air is affecting him. It
tailor
happens to
shop?
people from his realm.
This is the Rouge and Rogue. It's
Hi.
Hello there. You needed a hair or fur trim today?
Oh dear. Are you looking for a library?
I might
Mm,
have to get that
Who
done.
else
I
again?
haven't had it done in a while.
2 books.
we can look over
Come
there.
on in. What can I trim for
Would
you?
it be?
I'm sorry.
Since the summer is starting to roll around, maybe shorten it down, not too much. Would you prefer me to stand or be in this? I can
Whatever
stand
would be
up.
most comfortable for you.
I don't mind either way.
Okay. Your book.
So am I trimming the hair on your head, the tail, or somewhere else?
Oh,
Oh, are you looking for books? To be lost?
I'm all fur, so if you're okay with fur.
I haven't seen any around. I'm sorry.
All the way around then.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of where I'd find a book. Yeah, right. I hope you find them soon. I don't know where to look for one. Have you retraced your steps?
Alrighty. Let's start with the most noticeable part of you.
Don't let me keep you. Good luck.
Just a light trim. He's just going to take scissors all across your body, starting with the head, and just gently grab your hair, and then you'll hear snip after snip.
Mm-hmm.
And with each snip, more and more hair will fall to the floor,
Tragic.
only in small pieces.
You might want to send a letter to him at this rate. We'll put it in his hands. He'll read it eventually.
Mm-hmm. They accost quite commonly.
It's an interesting pose.
Barber isn't used too much. The Alchemist Guild is getting a new place in the forest. So it's not used too much. Wow, man.
Hi, Rift. Well,
Who's in
okay.
there? No way. No way.
Hi.
Mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. I'm giving a tour. I'll see you later.
Mm-hmm.
That's Ender. She's the daughter of Doctor who runs the medical guild. This is the Seeker building. The Seekers go on
Okay.
fanciful adventures.
That should be the front side.
For you, as you go through her fur, you would notice,
You see people hanging out here.
it really hasn't been kept up.
You know, as a racial discrimination.
Filled with, from her, distant travels before coming back, dirt, sand, debris, as it slightly falls out or puffs out.
You
from
travel
every
often?
notebook clip. I was traveling for a little bit. I came back quite a bit ago.
You are riddled with dirt and sand and everything under the sun.
Yeah, I, again, didn't get the time to get the scrimmed up like I was supposed to.
Well, it matters not. You are here now, and I can additionally offer to wash your hair, your fur.
I would appreciate that.
Alright, moving on to your tail now.
Magic is
Stop it before whatever happened and send them back to Rhys or you.
And now to the tip.
Consent is a big thing here. Don't try to enforce your will on others.
Okay. Now let me prepare a towel and some warm water.
Or you might see people in the training field where things are a little looser and people can, fight. But generally speaking, it's a nice, peaceful town. It's a town.
Oh, my eye.
Next. This is the well. If there's ever a whale by this well, it's a wishing well. There's a wishing well. It makes wishing wells. It's also the Archmage of Water.
The whale
What I'm going to do is wet this towel with some water and just begin to brush off all that dirt and debris within your crevices. Well, maybe not the crevices, but the more noticeable parts.
It's okay.
Starting with the wings, you will feel a warm cloth be pressed upon where all that hair is on the wings. Mostly on your arms. And same with the other arm. Towel to the head, are you ready?
Mm-hmm. You'll feel a low rumble, like a cat purr. Is she purring?
Alright, let's move on down the back. I'm not even halfway through with washing off all of this dirt and debris, and I'm gonna have to grab another towel here in just a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is my otherworldly cord that I have stepped on.
You hurt yourself.
Alright, back to the tail. It's going to gently lift your tail and just begin to give all the hair on that tail a firm grasp,
Don't be nosy.
but a warm towel being brushed through it. And last but not least, your front side. And give me a nice spread of your arms.
Yeah, she does so. Unfortunately, I don't have that motion, so just pretend, just T-pose.
Understood.
Caught T-posing.
Alright. You should be looking good as new now.
It feels good.
I'm glad. Now, I have been given to understand that for me to truly prosper in these areas, I must upscale my prices from ordinary silver to gold coins, and so I would
Grabs her
request 5 gold coins for this light trim today.
She has her gold coin purse in her paws as she opens it up. Grab about 100. Keep the rest.
100?
You gotta remember, a dragon always has their hoard.
I see.
I don't mind it.
If you insist, I will accept this as a tip.
Puts the coin purse away. Thank you so much.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Mm-hmm.
Another satisfied customer. All right, let's continue.
Okay, goodbye.
Oh, right, I gotta sweep up. The Aether Barber is currently open for business. Stop by today for a light trim or schedule an appointment for your own unique transformation. Oh, I think a cat had my tongue.
Medium limit, if you know what I mean.
But I combat.
Yes,
I
combat,
can't
yes.
not unless.
Had a rough day? Or got a big one coming up? Stop by the barber to freshen yourself up today. Fine day to you.
Greetings. Greetings.
Where am I?
This is the last time you see them. Right
Never
there.
mind.
I brought him.
The Aether Barber is currently open for business. Stop by today for a light trim or schedule an appointment for a unique transformation. Had yourself a rough day, or have a big one coming up? Stop by the barber today for a light cut or a unique transformation. Just standing there. Although, contrarily, so am I. I wonder if Jackson's trying to convince Rayo to get his hair cut.
Make sure they're not doing stupid things like going to the.
Hello again. A good day to you.
Good day to you.
Fine day.
Fine day to you too, sir.
Good day.
Fine day to you, sir.
Might come to you about something at some point, if you're here later.
And what might that something be?
Thinking of trimming this down a bit.
Certainly.
Just have other things though going on. Once those
Of
are over
course.
though, I'll be here. Yep.
Oh dear.
Don't worry, we're getting them care. I think.
I think 5 or 10-minute intervals is enough for the advertisement. I think I'm gonna do that from here on. And again, I gotta wait till sometime after the second half of session for a different character. The Aether Barber is currently open for business. Stop by today for a light trim or schedule an appointment for your own unique transformation. Nah, 5 or 10 minutes seems a bit too long. 3 or 4 seems fine enough, I think. Oh goodness. Had yourself a rough day, or have a big one coming up? Stop by the barber before your next big plans.
My chicken voice.
Yo, what? You know what? Don't answer that.
Eh, 3 to 6 minutes seems fine enough. But is everybody else at the arena or something? I think I'll take a break. Well, I forget that the courier is a carrot.
All the things.
Fair enough.
I have been to the Feywilds as of late. It is a wild place to hunt.
Still no bartender.
I just got it. But I am looking for the boss, and I'm assuming that that's the boss. Because they're getting...
I shall have to return another time.
Later, right now, so my bag hold.
Okay, do not worry. Calm down, Fred. This is only the beginning of life.
Congregating.
Maybe a lot of people like your boss.
Other people will point out the secret,
Good.
right?
A lot of people, you know, how would a boss...
Suddenly quite the crowd around now.
It's the lead. Okay, who killed Pixie?
You gotta have a silent order of underlings. in
Oh,
order
the
to
next
be a
one
boss.
is this? Okay.
It seems like
Alright,
your
come
boss
on,
has a
here.
lot of them.
Get up.
They might be the one looking for you.
It better not be my bad luck this time.
Okay.
Unless you call the Nexus as someone search.
Are you well? Do you require assistance? Perhaps I can help you. Do you need a cleaning?
only a handful
I
of us really
think, thanks.
Do you need help with that?
Just
Very
put it
well.
straight in my bag. It'll be easier.
Alright, it's 100 gold.
Oh.
That's good thing to have, a specific to have known. Don't want to start asking you questions about things that you technically could not know.
Yeah.
Otherwise we're so
very good at soft objects, harder And they than
remember
steel.
them for a very, very long time.
If a mom takes a shoe, or like a belt or a spoon, be careful.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, I'm gonna tell everyone, okay?
Was it going to?
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
tell everyone.
I'm gonna tell everyone.
No, don't tell everyone.
It's very
Don't worry about
popular
it.
amongst
Oh, don't tell
certain
everyone
lines
what?
of workers.
Nothing. You'd nothing you had to worry about, sir.
It's Gale's birthday
I
today.
also might
Don't tell
teams
everyone.
within the guild as well.
And by
things
don't
like
tell
I
everyone,
have
I mean
some
tell
task,
everyone.
and whoever I place in charge in front of those teams
Understood.
is to name those
I
teams.
won't tell everyone that today is Gale's birthday.
Yes, we will be establishing squads that'll be a little more uniform
I got
based
you.
on
I got you.
how well you all work together and how your skills mesh.
Man might get nervous if he pulls out a weapon in front of another man.
That wasn't for you. That was for
Free,
myself.
but we will cover up to 40%.
You're going to fucking shoot yourself.
I know it.
Don't worry about it.
We all have those days.
They're not lethal. Don't worry.
Depends on if you're going in network or out of network.
What sort of bullets do you carry around?
Then yes,
A non-lethal.
Magical ones.
In Electrum. If it's out of network, we can accept other.
Pay me in Electrum. I'm gonna get plenty of that. Please just pay me in regular currency.
Don't worry about it.
You should consider making them lethal.
But for now,
Yes.
just pay me
Speaking
for
of
regular money.
in-network, speaking of in-network providers, Miss Calliope here will be the guild's resident healer.
I must say, for a sharp-dressed man such as yourself, you have quite the battle prowess.
I have to make sure to stay vigilant, no matter what case it is. Whether I have to be ready to defend myself or defend my master.
I gave up all that combat shit ages ago.
Look like anyone else is around.
Fine.
Okay. I don't think anyone's gonna be here. Not really feel like asking them, especially if they're in a thing going on.
Anyway, I guess our conversation's over then. Alright, bye.
I'm sorry, I wore my nice clothes because I assumed there would be an interview.
Well, I don't have any nice clothes.
That is a
Expertise
good
in
call, that's
infiltration,
good etiquette.
extraction, and asset elimination.
Understood.
Wink.
I'll pull my hat because I can.
Pretty much the only thing I've been doing for most of my life, so...
that looks like the ferry? Yeah, I don't know. I made this in my spare time. Like, really shittily. So
No, bathroom.
Do you guys just follow them around all day?
Require a bath. I am
Hold
willing.
Half the
Oh,
time.
We're so concerned for them. They were very beat
They're
up.
gonna raise both hands and just. I mean, that is true. The water's gonna come clean off your body.
Is it the training area?
I can't run.
I forgot.
It hurts.
Oh my
It hurts to run.
god. Oh my god. Why when I look that direction?
Oh, I see.
I'm just gonna keep looking out. Oh. Please make the. There it goes. I'm just.
I'm surprised I got as much roleplay as Towa as I have so far. Wonder where they're off to. Fine day to you. And you too. Alright, those were the two that curb stomped that poor man. Oh God. Yeah, I think after I get my scene done with, what was her name again? Nihil, I think I'll bring Rhys around for a little bit. Because I did want to talk to Rayo in character. And Sylvie as well. Chill session. The Aether Barber is currently open for business. Stop by today for a light trim or schedule an appointment for your own unique transformation. There's another drinking game. Take a shot for every time I advertise the barbershop. You're gonna die by the end of session. Fun day to you.
Greetings. This is kind of therapeutic. It's an acquired taste, that's for sure. Nobody wants to be a idle merchant standing at a stall for a whole session. Maybe for a little bit, but not an entire session. Unless you're me! I am certainly a unique individual. Fine day to you, lass.
Oh, hello.
Is everybody just the Healers Guild and the new the newly reformed Thieves Guild? Is that what's going on? I think I'm ripe for another break. It's too quiet.
One you're on Whisper 2, it's
Fine day to you.
I heard the other day.
Fair
Someone
enough.
had verified plus sent to enjoy.
I actually do not think that. Thank you.
Lucky I saw you running by.
I mean, you're in one of the more nicer outfits, and you are continuously making sure that you're clean. You don't need to make sure that you're clean.
Back down, and right as I was falling, I saw you running right underneath me, so I stopped falling, and then you went right past me.
Sorry, I was just checking the seat.
Put it in her pocket. I didn't see it at all. I don't see the fly back
This far from your head.
Sorry, my name a bit. Someone seems to have it on mine. Hello, the inquiry.
Takes out his glove. Would you like to put this onto the table, onto the chair? So that you're on something and not just sitting on the chair.
They're asking if you've seen another book that looks like that one.
I haven't not. You have a pretty good big banner for your book. I've not seen anything like that.
I feel very proper now.
If it's important, I'll try to keep an eye out for it.
Thank you very much for your donation.
What?
Kelly.
Yes. No, is there a time? Okay. You feel free to keep that, by the way.
mean,
I can
if
make plenty more.
So I don't ask
You were about to say and then didn't.
It's not rude if I didn't say it.
Well, I just wanted to see what the fellow Sinclair
Let's just say that I know the pirate's life extremely well. And I'm also very good at noble affairs. If you need a noble to start talking, I'm also exceptionally good at making.
I could have sworn someone was speaking to me.
My primary skill is that.
We should start with Adam.
The giant man.
I've seen bigger.
My former master and current one, at least Lady Phelan, and I've been trained to lease to protect the innocent and vanquish forms of evil and darkness, as long as no form of innocent people are being involved. I have no issue of, let's say, extinguishing any form of.
Is there a reason why you lot are just standing outside this door?
No.
What you did before you came to this guild is completely off the record. We don't care.
I'll make sure you're fine. I'll
As for
find
you,
specific
always
ways for
good to have more bruises.
And now we have one.
Fine day to you.
Good day.
And then Miarik's gonna pull out a little sock puppet that looks like a very certain familiar werewolf skin as the sock puppet. Look at me, I'm jammed in a door. Buh, 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 buh.
Oh, I see.
You know, I'm not gonna ask
I
where you
fucking
got
hate
that.
dogs. Oh,
Okay.
Adelinda gave me the head of that thing that they killed that one time, and then I had that healer undead one turn it into a sock puppet because I thought it was funny.
So that's
They
like
kept
really
the
fucked up.
eyeballs.
But I mean, you know.
I think that's very creepy.
Yeah, see? You know what? I like you. You appreciate my mind.
Stand, like sitting up. What am I doing?
Normally you would be like.
Ah, yes.
Or your front.
Well, because they
Okay.
because they are a species that is in way created via twos, and often offspring is in most cases one. At least for species like more humanoid varieties. The result is usually a child which is not able to care for itself yet on its own,
Sure whether or not we are actually able
and
to
must
perform
thus
the
be
surgery,
protected by
considering that we aren't very sure
their
what
parents,
this is.
which
We
would
don't
be
know
their
what height
usually
is
mother
connected
and
to her
father.
spine,
But
or
in
what
some
height is
cases,
necessarily
family
connected
units
to
have two mothers
her
or
and
two
her
fathers,
wonderful
or
self.
a singular parent that take care of the child.
Come in.
Which, if you want to do with that, basic things such as
Oh no,
how
there's
to
a
eat,
curtain. You're fine.
provides them with education.
Good day.
Hello.
Keeps them housed.
Is there
and
something you
generally
need?
takes care for their health.
Yes, I'm here to pick up some salve from that green-haired man.
On their own.
Oh,
Christoph, I believe his name was.
Rhys. Christoph?
It is usually a very strong bond.
Well, I don't believe he's here currently.
Usually
what
very
exactly do you
comforting
need?
thing for the
You just
children,
said a
but it's
salve.
not always the case.
Just a salve. I
what
have
type
already
of salve?
paid for it. It's just a healing salve from calluses on the hands.
Understood then. Alrighty.
Where am I?
Is this happen to be
Already
it?
adapted,
Pretty sure this is it.
in such a way
That'll
that
do
they
just
can
fine,
deal
thank you
with
very
taking
much.
care of their own needs.
Of course. Is there anything else you need today?
That will be everything, Nas.
Understood. Please have a wonderful day. If you need anything, please come to the Healers Guild.
Of course.
As I believe I've mentioned, my cores are
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So sorry, Callie.
It's alright.
Okay, while we're doing this evaluation, we are going
You
to
said
do
that
the wonderful thing
your
of
body is
putting you
mainly
under.
composed of sugar
So-
water. Does that mean such a thing would usually
Here's
be of
a
assistance to you should you be injured?
And are you prepared?
Much in the way that other species would have blood that runs through them.
Accept the sacrifice.
Fine day to you. What in the blazes is that?
The Aether Barber is currently open for business. Stop by today for a light trim or schedule. What do you want? Are you here for a haircut? How unfortunate that I can't speak animal. Make that noise again if that's what you want, a haircut. Alright. Well, that's quite a bother. I see you want your haircut, but I don't know what it is you want. Make that noise again if you want a light trim. You understand, come on. This is perfect. Alright, well, a light trim. Make that noise again if all over your fur. Understood. Walk on in. I shall prepare to give you a fine trim today. Okay. Let's see what I'm up against. Alright. Well, I guess I'll get started on your back then. Just going to gently run his fingers through the fur of this creature and snip by snip, light small pieces of this creature's fur are going to come off. Alright, moving on to the tail.
I was not prepared for that. Right then, you've been properly trimmed. I don't suppose you have a gold coin on you for the service today. I didn't think so. Alright, well, I better get this whipped up then. I got scammed! Can't believe I got fucking scammed. Well, I mean... I suppose when you really think about it, another satisfied customer. Even if I got scammed. Had yourself a rough day? Or have a big one coming up? Why not freshen yourself up at the barber today? Fine day to you.
Pardon me.
Hello again.
You the barber?
Why, I am. Can I help you?
Get some of the knots out of my beard?
Certainly. Come on in.
Yeah, why not? I could. Yeah. Haven't had trim in a while. Not
Was it
too
a
much length
trim
off,
or a
just
straightening?
just a little cleaning out of some of the knots in there.
Certainly.
Yeah, I'm liking the length. Maybe like just a little styling, something.
I can certainly straighten that out for you.
Oh, thank you kindly.
I got scammed by that creature that you saw at the front door.
How? The little rat?
Is that... That's a rat.
Yes?
I say your rats look different from where I'm from. But I
Well,
digress.
what is it? Look.
Chin up. It's going to take a comb and begin to feel the tightness of those knots in the beard.
Pretty rough. It's pretty gnarly.
You have quite the knots there, I must say.
Yeah.
Can't quite get that with the comb.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Spend a long time outside, sleeping under the stars and all that. Don't don't really have much access to a mirror or comb most of the time.
Fair enough.
I saw you here. Don't normally see somebody manning this, so why not?
I'm here as often as I can be. Even as a retired adventurer, I do have that part of me that I have to indulge every once in a while.
What kind of adventures you used to go on?
I used to be...
Hey!
I'm a former mercenary of Saigono and Karlswagen.
And that sounds impressive.
I've tackled a few odd jobs here and there, the escort duties and slaying of great creatures. In fact, it was my last contract that I had to retire from all of the
what happened?
rough combat. Well, I nearly died.
How's the knot?
Oh,
that'll do it.
Should be fine. I nearly died, first and foremost. I barely managed to get away with just my tail being severed.
I didn't even see that. Oh, well, I mean, like, I don't blame you then. You enjoying being a barber? I imagine you still get to use blades. Hey.
Well, it's not too far off from the pugilist life.
Yeah. Hey, this
That
feels...
should be
what
the
do I
rough,
owe you? What do I owe
should
you?
be the rough knots taken care of.
Yeah, that feels a lot better.
I can go finer if you'd like.
Oh no, this is good. I like it a bit rough. This is exactly what I need. What do I owe you?
I was given to understand that I must upscale my prices from ordinary silver to keep up in this economy. For that today, I will only ask for 1 gold coin.
Yeah, I can do 1 gold. That's a little tight, but yeah, you know what? Fair. Here you go.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you very much.
You have yourself a fine day.
You as well. What was your name again?
Towa. Towa Buhok.
Towa.
Former pugilist of Saigono.
Ah, well, I mean, I can throw a few good punches here and there. Might have to spar sometime. I'm Satch. Satch the Visionary.
Pleasure to meet you.
I'm a diviner of the Mages Guild.
And what does that entail?
I see things most people aren't willing or able to look into seeing. I can see the lines of causality. I can answer questions you didn't even know you wanted answered.
I believe I've had all the questions I need answered today.
Entirely fair.
I believe this fine person was in need of something, unless I'm mistaken.
Oh, no, I came here to say hello.
Yeah, no, I could.
Well, a fine day to you too.
Hey, Tony.
Satch.
Pleasure to meet you,
Tony.
Mr. Towa. Oh, let me.
Yeah, you're a bit tall for it.
Aye.
Have a fine day, friend.
You as well.
Greetings.
Howdy.
Hey.
Mind if I tag along?
Oh, of course. I'm just looking for a friend.
Oh, how did it go?
Oh dear.
Fine day to you, young lass.
Day. Hello.
It's at this point in time I'm starting to wonder if they're going to show up. I'll give them about 15 more minutes before I consider switching to Rhys.
Hello again.
Fine day to you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll still be on the module. Hello, DJ. I didn't say it earlier, but I did see your message a while back. It's good to see you here.
Whether you're a short-haired man or a full-furred creature, the Aether Barber is open for anyone looking for a light trim
Not my fault.
or a unique transformation.
Fuck
Stop
you.
by today. What?
Last
Listen.
time I had a No, here's the reason why. You.
Me?
You need to work on your skills.
They have improved.
Good. Last time I
looking to
had a
get a haircut?
conversation with him, the last time you made me bald.
It was quite funny.
It was not funny. Yes, he made me bald.
Had quite the shine. I'd do it again.
This is why I don't like you. I will fucking just cut your hair off completely. Without your
Jackson.
little
Go
fancy
back.
magic. But, I mean, I could grow mine
Jackson.
back too. Yes, yes.
Jackson. No. Stop it.
You're lucky I'm going on a date.
Well, I might have had a rough start. You may rest assured that our first encounter will not be the same, or our next encounter will not be the same as the first.
Well, I hope not. Maybe I'll take you up on that offer.
Enjoy your date.
Of course.
Enjoy the rest of your day. I must say that was, I will still say that it was never my intention to make that goofy scene happen. But, you know, there's no going back from it. And it was funny. Fine day to you.
Mm-hmm.
I might be retired from the old line of work I used to endure, but I can still throw a punch and kick your ass. There's another missed opportunity. Had yourself a rough day? Or perhaps you have a big one coming up. Stop by the barber today for a light trim or schedule an appointment for a unique transformation.
Fine day to you. And you as well again.
Morning or afternoon. Whatever bloody time it is.
Daytime. Hello again, young lass.
Once again, hello.
Whether you're riddled with hair or have no hair at all, I can give you a fine haircut today. Where was I going with that one? It's like I had something in my head and then I lost it as I was saying it. The bar was so... Sounds like a lot of people are returning. The Aether Barber is currently open for business. Come by today for a light trim or schedule an appointment for a unique transformation.
Hmm? Why are you encouraging the drunkard? The crystals work.
What? Oh, I thought he was just sick.
Fine day.
Howdy. Good day.
Well, I'm glad. I did do thorough testing. I can cast just like I do in the astral plane.
That wasn't a good sound from my headset.
Yeah, I would figure. Yeah, so it is a non-natural means. Honestly, best I could do. To be expected. Good to meet you.
I feel as if my headset straps are going to break at some point. I'm not sure what it is.
You're looking for the blue one.
I feel as if it's going to happen.
I think I
Good day to you.
Good day to you, sir, as well.
Might I
Any
interest you in a
business,
haircut?
Maybe when I'm back on sea and I come back, and I might need to get a new haircut.
Of course.
Have a wonderful evening.
You as well.
I may just wander a bit, get my footing, as they say.
Enjoy yourself.
Take care.
Well, is Ava's guy in here? No, but it is half past the start of the second half of session, and I did still want to talk to a couple of people as Rhys.
Let me try.
Hmm. Hmm.
Enjoy your evening.
I'll do one last advertisement and then give it about 10 more minutes. Fine day to you.
Hey.
Was that Ender?
Hi, babe. Hi. Hi, Ruby. Hi. 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 Oh. Ow. Gentle. And gravity. Being fragile. Looked like wood. Could have hurt me. Heard Beeb thought was just wood. Okay. Hold on.
The fuck?
Well, hello to you too.
Holla, Beeb. Wilderness.
Follow the Bieber.
Beeb saw spinning druids, very confused, see them run around posting rants.
Had yourself a rough day? Or perhaps you have a big day coming up? Why not stop by the barber before that very moment? Get yourself a light trim? Or perhaps a unique transformation? That'll be the last advertisement before I turn in as Towa. Standing here all day? I was waiting for someone to appear in character. But the person that I was going to have a scene with seems to still be occupied NPCing for a module going on today. And I still want to have particular conversations as Rhys. So I'm going to give him about 7 more minutes. And then I'm going to retire Towa for the day and then make an appearance as Rhys. But yeah, from the start of session to now, I've just been standing here and taking on the occasional request. I've made 101 gold pieces today. I think that'll cover taxes. Oh god, they're back.
Mostly quiet streets. I guess Nomad's module must be taking longer than expected. It was predicted 2 hours and... Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. I thought I muted myself.
Gonna do my final rounds as one does. See
Hello
what's
again.
going on. Hello. Goodbye. Man, have you just standing there the whole time? That's some commitment.
For the most part, I've taken a couple breaks.
Wow. Oh, all right. Man, fair enough. Man, more power to you.
That was an out of character question. This is the bit and I'm sticking to it. For at least another 3 minutes. Well, I guess I should say at most.
Beep go learn thing. Beep do this. Beep do that.
Beep hat hide his head.
Fun day to you.
Good day.
I can't see.
Oh, did you feel me swinging off the tree?
That was pretty epic.
I can't see.
That was pretty.
I said, can you feel?
You seem to be in a bit of a hurry. All right. Closing time. And I'll have to get these washed. Apologies, young lady. If you are looking to have your hair cut today, I have just closed up shop.
Oh, no. I quite like my hair as it is, and I've learned to take care of it myself.
Well, should you ever like to have it trimmed, or perhaps you want a complete change of your hairstyle, you are welcome to come by the barber and schedule an appointment with me at any time. Or if I'm not available, you can simply leave a note at the door, or send it through the maelstrom and I shall receive your note. You have a fine day, young lass.
You as well.
Old partners, now drinking buddies, recalling the old lines. What a fine change I've made. That was the same man who got curb stomped by some gremlins. Well, never mind having a conversation with him. Actually, the Nexus.
Let's go. Wait, who? Oh, you just joined because I joined here?
Oh, I saw you requesting off, man.
Oh my god, he's probably. Were you in?
Yeah, I was in. I was hanging around and I went to the forest and then I came back here. Oh my god.
Addie is not here, and neither is Curry. I think they might have gone to the forest. Oh. Okay, let's see here. Addie's here. Bruns is here. Curry, I think he went. Okay. Let's try to have no sea bears come after me.
I'm sorry.
Worms, dragons.
There I
Hey,
am.
I feel that. I get that sometimes too.
I won't even question that.
Same, I guess.
You know,
Wanted to inform
I'm quite capable of realm
Oh,
travel from my realm travels.
Hello.
It was that Aether Dragon thing. Although we call it an Aether Dragon.
Actually, I'm just gonna go to Aether.
But people keep calling it a worm.
Fresh air.
Wait, you mean the thing that was inside?
Yeah, the thing that was inside Aether that was eating up the mana.
That's a parasite made to kill dragons. It was only that big because of how long it had been inside the island.
Yeah.
Normally they apparently are like
Like a
small.
little seed.
So 5
They make
dragons
you know
instead of 6.
Yes.
Oh, you got a throne?
The
Are you
whole
sure
idea
you're
with
not the
them is
boss?
that they
What I'm seeing, what I'm hearing
get
here is this is
inside
a
an
large
elder
group of
dragon
bosses.
and then eat it from the inside.
You're like a boss.
Wait, what are you
You're like a
talking about?
boss. She's like a boss.
The creature that was inside Aether Island.
Yeah, that wasn't a dragon, was it?
I don't know, I mean. Well, I'm gonna have to
I
hang
can't
out around
say.
all
I
you to figure it
have
out.
no idea.
Don't think you're getting rid of me that easily.
It was a parasite. I was there. Cal Panda himself explained whatever was talked about.
Can't get rid of that easy. That won't work on me.
It sounds like a parasite from the way you describe
I'm
it.
invincible, according to the
But not all
Basically,
parasites are
hidden-
insects.
We get so
The
hurt,
reason
then they
why it
throw us
was
overboard and we
inside
never show
Aether in
up
the
again.
first place was so
I've
it
actually
could
never been hurt because the ones that get
assassinate
hurt
Arabs
just get thrown overboard and then we never see them again. So I don't actually
Huh?
know if I'm capable of being hurt or not.
When did this get to here?
But I'm pretty good at fighting.
I'm gonna head over to Redwall, see what's going on, if they actually do need me. Because I am starting to get kind of worried over the sentence they're saying.
Good luck.
Hey, what's going on in Redwall?
No.
Dragon?
No.
Dragon.
Stab mom. Don't want to. Well,
Potential
I
dragon.
only use
Dragon like
Maybe in swamps.
Hmm.
And he's your size, Sticks. You
That's
probably
all I know.
Stand a better chance.
I'm not a Redwall guard, so it's not my place to know.
That's fair. I'm not a Redwall guard either. Oh, I cannot deny my curiosity.
It's usually chaos.
Your time on a
Chaos
ride.
and destruction and death.
Ever since the orc attacks
It seemed
at
like
Minima, I try to avoid going to Redwall myself. I'm not even
Honestly.
there, but
It's a nice place to see it, but aside from that...
I did come here.
I have nothing against people of
Hi,
Redwall,
Sylvie.
but I can't risk anything happening. I cannot handle anything.
I mean, it's been kind of peaceful.
Okay, bye,
the past few
Sylvie.
days.
I gotta tell you right now, Aether is crazy. Also, there's like a big beast at Redwall right now. Like a big, huge beast.
That's what
The man in purple.
I also don't know what
I don't know if it has wings.
No, I-
because I didn't get the.
I said Sylvie. How are you doing?
We saved a fire elemental today. Rock elemental? Something like that.
I know someone called Red and
I think it's
someone
wingless.
called Glow. And
His name is Julian, you know.
Wingless, and that's a worm.
I think that there's Lazuli.
Oh, not
Because that's based on the
Which is a
color,
type
but at
of-
least...
Is he not?
Yes, but that's at
No, we
least
didn't save
also
him. It was.
Oh, okay.
Arcana.
He tamed a dragon.
We. Huh?
Oh, Manticore.
I guess.
Hi.
The mighty
No, we were
Manticore.
talking about how many people we know whose name
You
we
are quite
called.
fit.
True. Yeah, Sylvie,
Why
Sylvie.
didn't you bring him in?
Who else?
There's somebody
We had
else
like
named
2
Sylvie?
Johns.
Don't know why, but
Yes.
Two Sylvies.
There's like a
There's 2 Reds.
And
There's a
what became
dragon,
of
dog,
this?
person, beastkin. They're pretty cool.
I feel like
They're
you never
silly.
really have it on the
They're a
road.
crafter.
Redwall or wherever.
Can't say I know who you're talking about, I'm afraid.
At this point.
I do know 2 Johns,
They're pretty cool.
though.
They would
I
have
mean, at
definitely
least we
tamed my
haven't
boss.
gotten
Two Johns. Okay, so I was right. There's 2 Johns. 2 Sylvies.
Yeah, there's Jean, who works at the winery,
I hope not.
and then the man with 2 swords, John,
bow, and when they were asked what they wanted
which
to call
is
them,
apparently
they
not
called
his
the
real
bow
name,
face.
to my understanding.
Fun.
Okay.
I feel like there's more. I know there's more people
Alright.
with double names.
Well, it was great meeting you.
Well, I don't think it's a double name per se. It's just
Nexus.
Oh, I know. It's
Norn.
same name.
Norn claims that his John's name is currently unknown. even to
It's
himself.
interesting to realize just how
Memory loss.
effective fire is at subduing fire elementals.
I mean, too much of anything is bad.
You guys want to go out kill
But
monsters?
enough about other people. How are you doing?
Heat is cryomancy and thus.
I'm tired.
I feel like having.
With that curse.
You seem tired. Just from how confused you were at me calling for you.
My lord, can I still?
Yeah, let's just say I've had a lot of social confusion recently, so I'm a bit out of it.
Do you want to talk about it?
Oh,
Do you want to talk outside or?
hello there. Hey, what's going on?
I thought that was his.
I was wondering, I
They
was
left it
gonna
there.
ask Julian, but he got pulled away. You wouldn't happen to know a merchant that would be
I think it's
sell
possible
sending
to
stones,
Tavern.
or someone who can make one?
Hey, Damien, you selling anything?
It's not business.
I'm always selling. It's just I don't have anything special.
I'm almost
I
as
just have
big
the
as your
usual
boss, I
normal
feel.
things.
Are you sure they're the boss?
Would you happen to have a sending stone for sale?
I am a proud 3'9".
There we go.
Let me check.
I'm taller than you then.
Sometimes
normally I would
I'm
say
happy
no as sending
that
some
I know
magical
so many
items,
people
but sending stones are also
because
one of
then I
the
can do
more-
that.
Height isn't
Come on,
everything.
now, this one has.
Well, my boss is like 100 times bigger than me.
I
I'm
need
just looking for the
to
boss.
get to know more people.
Yeah.
Now,
Trust me, if
Well,
you
they
stick around
obviously
long
I
enough,
get
you'll
sending
know
stones.
everyone.
You need to
But I don't know,
basically
this guy got boss
get the
material.
connections right first.
I watch a lot of people
But
just do their thing.
I have this.
I
order skeleton.
Pretty certain it's.
even so,
So
I
you're a boss with
just empty
skeletons?
at the
That is a
moment.
boss, technically.
don't
Would
quite
be
know
three
people
gold,
to that
at least.
extent
that's
where
a
I
pretty
can just
big boss.
think
What do you-
of somebody with
What
a
are you talking
problem
about?
and then direct them to
So
somebody
obviously, since it's a cheap one,
that has
if you get hit by some
exactly what they need in
anti-magic
this scenario.
or
One way
dispel
or the other, I
magics,
gotta find the boss.
Well,
if it gets dispelled,
I
it
think
will
that's
be
kind of
gone.
rare. But
I don't know if I can go back into town.
normally what happens is someone else has a problem, then they come over to me and then ask me if I can fix the problem.
Oh.
And then we go run around for like an hour, and then find out I can't do anything about the problem, and then we gotta run around for another hour to try and find someone who can fix the problem.
Sorry. No, I'm jumpy. Oh.
That sounds like
It is a
me,
quite
but
frightening presence.
for a general case instead of specifically healing.
You can message me anytime you
Yeah.
wish to come by and visit.
There's some things that even today's medicine or magical incantations can't
But they got
fix.
dragon. What does that say? I can't
Yeah.
read it.
Take Trista's arm, for
I can't really
example.
read it all. I just know what the word dragon
Yeah, I
looks
can't
like.
read well either.
Dragon belly mead.
Or
I also see
perhaps
dragon
more
over there under the
recently,
other
there
one.
was
That's dragon.
one of the
dragons.
mages that
Wait, are they
aided
made out of
us
dragon?
in
I'm gonna
slaying
go
the
with
Daedra Lord.
That no, I cannot do that.
dragons.
Blonde-haired mage, I
Cannot
don't know
do
her
that.
name. As
It'd be
I
like borderline
was
There's a few
cannibalism, I
blonde
think.
haired mages.
I mean,
She being one of them.
as we were
I'm gonna
coming
let you in
back
on a little secret,
from
My
slaying the
boss.
Daedra Lord,
My boss.
Crimron approached me with a woman,
I don't think they
and she had
look
a
highly upon me if they found out I was eating meat
very
made from their
critically placed
others.
Daedra corruption in this area.
Dragon? What kind of
Jeez,
dragon?
okay, yeah, that'll do it.
Oh dear.
What do you mean? What?
As it stands
okay
at
now?
this point in time, there is no currently
talk to
available
people a lot.
cure for
So, okay.
Daedra corruption.
Fire, wind, shadow, earth.
You gotta
No,
listen
since
on
we
your
cannot
lightning.
really
You
channel
learn
it.
how to get rid of
Ice.
curses.
I was able to remedy it,
Now my next thing is to find a job.
but I know that
Not very kind.
whoever that woman was,
But, you know.
where she is now,
Good luck with that.
her
one.
final days are upon her.
Man, I look yellow in here, and that
Unless
kind of disturbs me.
we are able
I'm
to
supposed to be green.
defy that fate.
It's
color.
not greenish.
I don't think being
I'm
a
not
medical
gonna
person would
say
be right for
because
me.
I'm not
I
good
think
with
I'd be really
colors.
sad.
I found that
Mm.
out.
I don't know how you guys do it.
Yeah, they're greenish.
As a healer, you are judge,
everything
jury,
to my
and
tribe, so-
executioner to
What is this noise I'm
a
hearing?
patient's life in the palm of your hands.
Don't look.
Oh my gosh, skeleton.
Oh no.
Dalton.
You are not Sticks. You are not good enough. Where are Sticks?
Sticks went to bed.
They left.
Or I shouldn't be addressing undead with such a slur.
Sticks went to bed. They were tired.
I mean, whatever.
You can join us here at this table.
You know, I have a question.
No, I
For
understand
me?
his schedule up perfectly. I
Yeah.
knew every
I might
single step
need
of this
to-
day was meant to happen.
Adjust my ears. Give me a moment. Go on.
Well,
Are these two of the skeletons that you order around?
how many people here do you actually trust with all your soul?
Damn idiot.
I trust Tempest. I trust Moeni.
You said you led an army of 180 skeletons.
And everyone else who has been my faithful companion. Oh, Doctor as well. But everyone else who I have considered a faithful companion,
They help a lot of people.
they're all on that memorial board.
They're just
No,
all
I'm pretty sure you said that you
soul
led an
bound
army of
to me through the
180
stone.
skeletons.
But why do you
You told
ask?
me a second ago.
And then there's things that
Let's just say the group of people that I trust are getting very small.
You don't see the two skeletons.
These are people, GP.
Quite literally by the day.
People.
People?
I'm sorry to hear that.
There's nothing I can really do at this point.
You are people.
It's one of those things where it's like, you tell someone about something and you warn them about what's going on, and then they go and still do the thing that you warned them about.
This sort of thing. A person
Can't really do too much about that, you know?
I'm looking for the boss.
All the wisdom in the world can be granted to you, but even with that knowledge based on history, it depends solely on who is entrusted with it to act upon that wisdom.
Yep.
This is the lesson that I learned from, what is it, 5 months of traversing Aether
Dinosaur.
and the directly connected areas.
I have seen them once in my whole time in
Yeah.
Aether, so...
It's one of those things that I feel like for you to find out if you can trust people, you kind of have to trust them, and then on their reaction to whatever you're asking them to trust them with is kind of how you can figure out who you can trust. Within 2 days, I've already figured out that there's probably more than 5 people that I cannot trust anymore.
Now, I won't ask who they are. That is your personal business.
I'll just say it's nobody in this tavern, or else I wouldn't be openly talking about it.
Why would people fake being a boss?
I see.
I mean, would you prefer to have someone always around but not do anything?
What are your thoughts about me still? Am I still one of your favorite healers, as you've said?
You and one other. I know
That
people
does-
don't like them as much, but I do like Emily as a healer too.
She is a quirky woman, I will confess. I've had many a concern for her, but she has a good heart.
She was one of the healers that went with the group to rescue me, so she kind of gets a one-up on people.
I hope I can read more.
She, I think, also is one of the people who actually will help me when it comes to, like, if I don't know something and she's around, she will actually go over and help without spreading the problem, like, to other people. So then it's like a giant group of people trying to figure it out, you know?
I am vegan. Vegan bro.
Does it stay?
It's good to have someone who you can entrust with secrets. I know not what I have done to have been granted such permissions, but I have more people than I can count who have told me things not to tell other people, and it is
a lot.
quite the burden.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Granted, sure, nobody's going to come to me about information these days. I mean, most reason people come to me is because they need a healer, and it hurts each time I have to hear someone calling me just for healing, and then be on their way once the deed is done.
They're so cautious.
I mean, I feel like a part of it is people, I think, trust you. Trust you in a sense of they like going to you because they know that you can get the job done. But talking about the actual information about what happened might be a little hard.
Right, I am grateful that I'm trusted with others' lives, but I'm more than just a tool.
Yeah.
I'm white because I'm better than you.
I mean, from my point of view, it's one of those things of like, if we're able to tell you what's going on, we can. If it's in the moment, it's one of those things of maybe it just passed their mind of not being able to, say exactly what's going on. The amount of times that I've had problems happen right in front of me, and I have to ask a healer to come over and help them, and then I have to go deal with that problem literally right after is a lot. Painfully a lot. Which is why I'm always so busy and I run around all the time. I think that's the first time in a little while that I've actually been able to sit down and just talk in a tavern without like having someone run up to me and ask me to do something.
Should I feel honored, or...
You can feel whatever you want to feel.
That was a joke.
Okay, but you get what I mean. I wasn't gonna be like, Ah, yes, absolutely. Oh my goodness. It should be so happy to see Sylvie out of all people.
The world has certainly had quite its toll on you, as it has for me.
What? No way. I'm totally right. I'm totally fine, right, Fee? I'm totally fine.
Absolutely.
You got my back no matter what.
Incredibly fine. I wouldn't be making air quotes, but I don't have hands.
From how we describe
You can wave your wings around.
Fine.
Yeah. Okay, alright.
And try not to
What's wrong with not having a home?
fluff the person
I
right
just
next
sort
to
of
you.
Throw myself into the astral sea and
You're doing better than most people, I'll give you that much.
I yelled at somebody for like 30 minutes the other day.
Exactly.
I'm fine.
The fact that you know when someone has fucked up and are willing to admit it means that you're doing better than like 70% of people.
I wanna fight, and this
That's
is
not a
this is what I
good thing.
Let's do a movie.
No, it's not.
It's impossible.
giant ham fists. Listen, I've done my fair share of punching. I might not have been hurt before.
See, and there you go. That's the reason why I asked the question.
I see.
Yeah.
Alright. Fists are reliable.
Okay, I need to...
It's okay.
Admit that you're wrong, which is you're doing better than most people.
I can't really feel them, so.
What?
Now, if you need assistance,
I guess the slime was going through.
against this part.
As far as I can, I punch everything.
I need to go
if
check on
if a healer is being requested, I am still too weak to.
Thanks for telling
Well,
me.
thank you for coming in and telling us.
I did want to ask one thing of you before you take off, though. and
What's
we
up?
can
Well, we
discuss
see
this
if
at the
there's
door.
anything-
Oh,
anything in danger. Or not.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but were you one of the people
find
that
something.
was associated with the former Rangers Guild?
Yeah, actually, it was for like
No,
a
it's even
day.
like all the bees.
And then it disbanded?
Yeah.
I see.
What do you do? What's your job? Everyone's gotta have a
I did
job.
want to invite you,
me,
as someone who has been a factor of moral support in my trying times, to my homeland one day.
Well, that means that you can work
When I
with
make a
us.
full recovery, I shall be gathering a party of my most faithful companions to
Is that a dagger? What is that?
visit the maritime nation of Kalswagen, as well as do a little dungeoneering, as it were.
I see.
Let's just say
As long as it's not overlapping with saving a family member, I'd be glad to.
Oh, trust me, I plan to make sure that everyone that I want to have with me is ready. If you have other business to attend to, by all means, take care of that before returning to me when you're ready. But I have to make a full recovery as well, so if this is happening soon, take your time.
Well, I'm not exactly
But
tall.
Thank you.
I open the invitation to you to visit my homeland, and perhaps venture to the islands of Makahulbog.
Hey,
You know, a little
you okay?
magic just to even the odds against beasts.
What about you not?
I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was just pooping your nose. Finish your
Come fight
conversation.
monsters?
Okay.
Would you be interested?
Good job.
What is that?
I'm proud of you.
Got it. Okay. No, seriously. I just let me know when. Honestly, if you truly need someone to help, and
you get
as long as you know you're okay with a up close fighting mage that likes to
You
take
look
hits
like
for
the people
people.
that my
the second
boss was
actual
talking
night.
about.
The rest of us just got it because we.
Oh,
That's what I'm
I
here
would,
for.
I would really just need someone who is well versed with
And then I was like, oh, no, like, I remember that he
well,
said it was kind of
You want to talk just
out
as
of
I'll have more
action,
information
so
later. I still have
Amount of
to
action.
go through my father's
Yeah.
book.
Yeah, being used
No
as a
worries.
fucking
Like I said,
arcane
just
focus
let me know when you need me.
device will do that.
If I can make sure that nothing else is happening that day, then
remember
I'll
that you were out of it, so I
gladly
was like,
join.
okay, well, I can't take
I want to
you
help
I
you.
shall
That's
take
for
that
Help
as
me
an
enough
acceptance
times.
of my invitation.
Of course.
Tell me about
But
it.
yeah, no.
I shall send a letter through the maelstrom of when I'm ready and when we are ready to engage the Forbidden Realm, as it is called among the locals.
And learning some
Yeah, sure. I don't mind. And then
Oh, you're gonna fight
Uh,
monsters with us?
I'll keep you no further. You have places you need to go.
Going out to fight monsters.
well, the place is now went in here, so I guess I'm going that way again now because they kind of took our table. So.
Although she's yet to do the ceremony.
Oh.
But yes, no, absolutely. I
Oh, that is.
I will
yeah,
fully help you.
We're doing it on purpose.
We're doing it on purpose. What do you mean it's my problem?
To be fair, I didn't even think it was
You seem like you need this.
I need to do a favor.
What?
Very
They're
busy.
quite-
They don't have it. Let's go. I don't remember if you introduced yourself.
Thanks.
My name is
I
Cal.
think it's like this,
Probably.
Ah, well, I'm GB.
I mean,
to see you.
that is kind of like the thing.
Let's
If
have
you
a
Now I'll
Let's
keep you no
go.
further.
I'll make sure I keep you updated on some of
can't
the
wait
stuff
to
that I've been doing, okay?
bomb some.
Trust me, you're not just a healer for me.
Your words grant me solace.
Personally, I prefer telling people when they're being examined because
Yay! Then I did good.
this way they never have to
Let's
second
hear
guess
it.
the other occasion.
You're doing fine by me.
Exam, like, you know, like like the Magi trials. Yeah.
We have one dedicated area for our portal crystal advancement. So we have that area.
All right. That will fully lock in the party. We have Sylvie, Doctor, Tempest, Moeni, me, and possibly Valstorm. I sure hope wherever everyone else is, they're not in the caves. But as it stands right now, it's a bit much dangerous for me to be going around this forest area while I'm incapacitated. What did I go into that tavern for? Oh well. I got to have my conversation with Sylvie. I think I shall return to Aether. I'm a sneak peek this. Oops.
You're careless for one so
short-lived.
I gotta sneak peek something.
Blades thirst.
Okay, I'm putting these back.
Chaos boils in my veins.
Chaos.
What else boils in them?
You don't control me. You have a limited license to use my abilities.
Is there a subscription service?
Alright.
None shall
Yeah. Moeni,
none shall survive.
Sylvie, Doctor, Tempest. Maybe Valstorm, and then me.
The world will be a lonely place.
I had to look at my script.
Revenge.
I was deceived. Oh dear.
I'm not fighting it.
Okay, seems like we're good to go. It's cool to the touch. It's very. It's cooled off completely.
I'll step back.
Someone
I'll let you do your
confessed to
stuff.
me.
Don't interrupt.
Someone just confessed to me.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
What'd you tell him?
I had to tell him about our. That's not a good thing. You know our house situation.
Oh no.
I know.
Shit.
Do you know how heartbreaking it is? I
How
thought we were
goes
friends,
things
and then I had to
in
break
here?
his fucking heart. Oh.
Not that acquainted with
That's horrific. But the longer this is exposed to the air,
We're gonna
the
get
longer
fucking
the
drunk
fire
tonight.
the chance of an explosion.
Alright,
So if we can get that on.
Alright, let's get this going.
Sorry, sister, stepping them out.
Is everything all
Good to
right?
see you. Oh, what happened to your head? Everything's fine. We're making med.
Rhys, you can see on the ground even from here. There's like a weird gelatinous foam log on the ground, seeping some kind of off-putting green liquid.
Elbows her. She flies off into space.
There's also a ball-shaped hole in the log, and you can see in the glass sphere or the crystal sphere on the bench. Some of that log has been contained.
Yeah, we're
Should I come back at another time?
Weird chemical things.
Are you injured?
Couple days ago,
Heartbreak
yeah.
doesn't count.
Sit on the bed when you're. I'll get to you in a moment. Alright, let's do this. Ichigo.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a change of bandages, but that's the extent of all I'd need.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll be working on this.
Yeah. With an 11.
Okay.
How are you doing?
With an 11, you all very delicately.
I didn't hear that. Sorry.
It's really
Blacked
hard
out.
to be coordinated together when doing this, but you're doing your best to not disturb, disrupt, or destroy the plague mother. And as you
They don't
see
know
the
it's a
glass,
plague mother.
I haven't seen them around.
I don't care if it's a plague mother. You don't
Yeah,
know.
the vinegar,
No,
totally vinegar mother. It is totally vinegar. You seed it and you make sure it's floating.
Or do you not see them?
Do you stabilize it in any way?
So the last
I don't know
step
who you
will
gonna
be
place
to use the cellulose on the remainder of the fissure, and the gaps between this and the rest of the mother. That is the final step.
With a 13, the glue will hold and set. And you now have a clear view into your mixture as well as a repaired mother.
That is perfect. You know what? If any of you can make another of those, I will buy it from you. Because I'm currently currently making a way to automate this
Yes.
nightmarish process. Genuinely horrific.
Hi,
The
I
worst.
need to
Also, I
talk
need to
to
get a proper
Halifax if he's
containment
around,
or I'm gonna
or
die.
preferably Moonlight slash Hex.
Hindsight is 2020.
But I have not seen Hex for like months now.
Over the top.
Halifax is not currently available.
Go up that way through there.
Okay.
All right.
Do you know
and
if the person who plays Hex
still
is
water,
available?
sugar?
No, I'm not aware.
Thank you.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate it.
Regardless.
Once this is done, you're both welcome to a share of the product.
All is well.
If it is of use to you.
Sure.
Have you ever had anybody
join
who
the guild.
really needs to be sleep? The Healers
Oh.
Guild?
Better in a way than none.
You want to sign up for the Healers Guild?
for a
You're in
person,
luck
but,
because guess who's sitting
I
right
haven't
there?
seen
The
them
one who
from
does all of the bureaucracy for
couple
our
of
guild.
days,
You can talk
Oh.
while I'm changing their
I
bandages.
don't want to just brush off.
Okay.
someone.
Good thing Mountain Man's just
Do you want to sign up first, or do you want
For
to change
them,
my
yes.
bandages?
For me, no, not really.
Yeah, we can do it at the same time. Here, I'll get you a board, fighting instrument, and the paperwork.
I'm
I'm gonna gather what's left of the log back into the amethyst ball.
There you are. I'm gonna get clean some bandages. Okay, 1 second. All right, do the interview, you two. You're more than welcome. Don't mind me.
What's your name?
Mitsuri.
I could take my shirt off if you need to.
Oh shit! It's not just the bandages around your head.
Yeah, it's not
That'd
just
be
the
great. Yeah,
bandages
thank you.
around my head. Here, let me just
No, I
set that
go
down
for it.
real
Yeah, hold it.
Is that your right arm also? I can see underneath your sleeve.
All right.
Yeah.
Here you are.
Now.
Okay. Your name again?
Mitsuri.
Mitsuri?
But you could call me Z to make it easy.
Do you do magical healing or practical healing? Perhaps both?
I really don't use magic that much because I am very concerned of it, of my safety and everyone else. So I make
That is
things
quite
by hand.
understandable.
You're one of the smartest
Nah,
people in the
just
guild
do it.
already.
Just fucking
Yeah,
do
you
it.
are. You have inhuman constitution. And you
I
don't die
craft
of
things by
disease.
hand,
I
so
can understand.
that's why I'm kind of like a handy person.
Hmm. Do you know if you have any magical affinities?
Kind of. Not really good to remember it. I haven't used it for a long time.
We can come back to that later.
I think it looks okay.
Yeah, I got the chart.
Of the... I also have one. Of the directly
think- Oh,
connected
perfect.
areas of Aether, Aether, Redwall, or perhaps both of them, where most likely might we find you should we have need to call upon you in particular?
I'm just trying to
Mostly
figure
Red
out a
Wall,
way
but I'll be sometime here.
Who to point?
Okay.
With the 13, your wounds have been cleaned, your bandages have been changed, no side effects.
Huh.
Good.
That's my name that Riff gave me, because I don't remember my original name.
Is there anything else you would like the
Chris,
guild to be aware of with you? You do not need to
I'm not sure what to really point.
say
out.
anything if there's nothing
Do you
you
know of anybody that would use this?
want us to know about you.
For sure.
I mean,
I have nothing concerned about myself. No injury or anything.
Yeah, not
I'm just concerned with magic, that's all.
it's a
thin.
Is that something you want the guild to be aware of?
It's not that much. It's
Yes, but
Not to mention that he was very
if
specific.
magic is something I need important, I would
Call it.
definitely like to get some training for that.
Casting anything outside of interacting with metals
Well,
or stones.
that will just about cover the ledger unless I miss something. Give me just a sec.
Oh, thank you. We'll be heading out in just
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah.
we should head out now. We're in no hurry.
Um,
We'll be at the forest if you need anything.
right.
Thank you for
You're
your
welcome
help.
to come along. Actually,
You're welcome.
there's someplace I'd like to show you. When you get the chance, of course. I understand you're busy right now.
Oh yeah, Rem, did I show you the?
I shall get this taken care of here,
Toy.
and get you a patch with the emblem of the Healers Guild right here.
No.
You are welcome to apply this to your person if you so desire, but no, you are not required to apply that to your apparel.
Hello, Ichigo.
The fact that you have it is validity enough that you are now a member of the Healers Guild. And through you, we shall live on.
Thank you.
What? I know best than to ask.
No.
Feel free to acquaint yourself with the surroundings if you have not already. I understand you were in here before I arrived, but if you have any questions about the guild building, you can ask me, you can ask our guild leader, Doctor. You can also ask anyone else in the Healers Guild
Fantastic job on that.
Okay.
about the guild
I
building.
did. Doctor, correct?
Yes, he is
Kind
our
of like a
guild
mask like he or she was wearing, all black.
Correct.
I mean, yeah.
Okay,
Tall
I
man.
did met him last time. Yeah, I met him yesterday.
Oh, then you know exactly who I'm talking about then.
Yes. He did give me this starter kit. I did tell him I was not fond with magic that well.
I don't know. Energy's wacky. Not usually my area of specialization.
Remember, this is the arm that was literally blown
But
off.
yeah,
That's good.
make things a little bit easier. But yeah, to be honest, you'll be kind of see me around because crafting things by hands, like mostly my specialty. I love to do.
Or is the last one the only thing you want for now?
We're never not wanting for those who create their own healing remedies or cures. I personally make my own salve.
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna
relatively stabilized.
I'm gonna harass him about it because it seems wrong to me. I don't like it being.
That's not the salve. This is the salve.
If there is rampant amounts
Oh,
of magic
interesting.
in an area,
Is there a certain side effect to it?
condenses it.
No, just so long as you apply it externally and not internally, then over time you'll find it will have just the same healing effects as a healing potion, just on a slower scale, or anything like any aches, pains, bruises, small cuts, scrapes.
Amnesia.
Okay. There's something I kind of like make, something like basic I does, something like potion wide to help them, or mana to help them regain their magic back.
Specialize in constructs, but you are not.
Sometimes other like, yes.
Okay.
It's a giant bug your friend.
I
That sounds like a good gig to me.
I wouldn't be stranger.
I know someone who
Something I enjoy doing multiple things.
Memories.
Of course.
Hello.
We have reagents for the basic potions you might have need to create, healing and mana being among them.
I will be joining.
Potion of mind, though, that might not be within our
always afternoon.
Yeah, that
always available inventory.
Like getting funding from Califax, I may as well tell Stan about it. Waiting for.
Oh, that'd be something good right there to have for a backup.
Sadly, I can't help you that much, but if you catch me while I'm...
I better get my shirt back on.
Not doing much.
It's a bit strange talking to someone without
leading you towards more
wearing a shirt.
Don't worry about it.
Since, you
well, if you need some help making some potion, just let me know. I'll be happy to help.
Yes, certainly.
I'd say...
Did you say your name was again? Oh, I've left the ledger over there.
Meanwhile...
It's Mitsuri, but you could call me Z to make it easy.
One of the blue books. Try reading those.
For some
They're
reason, I feel like I
mostly
know someone
metaphysical
else by the
spells.
name of Z.
Try
I can
finding an
address you as
alternative
Mitsuri.
with your, be it your
My name is.
electricity or your.
Well, you can
I mean, your lightning
refer to me
or
as
your
Rhys.
stone transmutation.
Rhys? Okay. Well,
I've been given to understand that people don't like it
Try
when
to
I
problem
address
solve
myself
on,
by my full
how
name.
logic that would work there.
hitting people anymore.
yeah, it's understandable.
I understand.
It's time to enjoy it.
I apparently have a very, very long name.
Because it was a weird way of you showing affection.
Yeah, I met some people with long names too.
So what did you want to show
But
us?
I'll keep you no longer if you have places you need to be. I shall be wandering a bit myself.
Okay.
If you have any questions, you may ask me anytime.
I have a
Will do.
actually.
Up. See you around.
You take care.
Okay. So, long story short, had a plan with Halifax and a couple others, but Halifax was the main one, so I'm not gonna act until she's here. I'm gonna ask Halifax for funding for a lab for proper research, rather than just, researchers having to go off on their own and basically fuck around and find out. We actually clear stuff by Halifax, get some funding from him, so we have the ability to get resources we need, so we can do tests safely, and so I don't get yelled at next time I accidentally blow something up.
Thank you, you're welcome. And what do you want me to do? I owe you one.
That's a horse. That was some really nice perception there. I didn't even mention the bandages along the arm. That's one of the more hidden parts. Good eye. They're gonna make a fine. Where'd that come from? Oh, hello there. Was that you? Pleasure to meet you. No, I thought you were someone else for a moment. Don't mind me. Did you need something? Take care of yourself then. Is that Abe over there? She seems busy. I wish I had more time to work on these casual models, because the eye tracking goes really bonkers when I do it super fast like this.
Don't worry about it.
lot of people say Rem's face is cute. Rem is just.
I mean, it kind of is.
Is it?
But I say a lot of people is cute, but that doesn't really go beyond that.
Rem needs to catch up. Best of luck.
Right. Hey, Rhys. How's everything going for you?
I'm recovering apace.
I'm just kind of wondering what to really do right now, only because people now are aware that what day it is for me today, and I guess I kind of want to talk to those nearby about it.
Is it a unique day for you? Is there something going on?
No, I haven't been promoted. It's also my birthday.
Well, happy birthday! I will say you're definitely spending your time better than when my birthday came along here.
My birthdays are not. They're good ones. Just a little hard to not feel the way I do after a lot of complications.
Do you want to talk about it?
All you need to know is that it reminds me of me literally existing and it affecting other people in a more negative way. I could say that it reminds me that about things I really shouldn't be so hung up about, but after all these years, I still do.
So, a quarrel you've had for years has been festering all this time? And
I wouldn't really call it a quarrel, more like feeling like you're the cause of misfortune.
Oh.
I would not go further than that. But
mayhap I have nothing I can do or say on that front as somebody who has only seen civilization for what it is for 5 months, but
I've always been like a city
I don't think
kid.
there's even a but to that.
I wish I could understand that, but not really. I know how it feels like to be isolated, though. For a long time.
22 almost years I spent living alone with my father. And then when I felt I was ready to leave home after his passing, I found myself here after getting through the hoops and hurdles of Gabii, then the Nexus, and then finally Aether.
Right. Normally would celebrate. Normally I wouldn't have people to celebrate this day with, but they're no longer here. As in, not alive.
To that I can find mutuality. The ones that I would celebrate my birthday with are all passed. Their names are on the board.
Yeah, I saw.
My first and probably my only most faithful companions.
I've all been.
Those among them, at least.
Yeah. 5 other people. They were my squad mates. They're the only real people that went out of their way to get me out of thinking so badly about myself and everything else. They effectively saved me. But after losing them, it felt like I've lost everything. Here's what I thought. Then I eventually came to Aether. And now finding more things that I could consider as friends. More worth for myself. I guess in a way I'm scared to kind of move forward. Scared to open the box because I wish they were still here. I don't know if I could ever do this alone.
That fear, that uncertainty that you feel about the possibility of doing things alone, I relate heavily to. With my father's journal, I have a myriad of untold stories and unreleased history of my father's old glory days, and I seek to unearth every single one of them. For me, that begins in a place that has been uncharted by the local cartographers for ever since the island of Makahubak has been discovered. The cartographers have only been able to chart the outer ring, but not so the inside. They haven't been able to find a party of people who are brave enough. They're not only brave enough to explore the island, but to come back with the important information that they so require. And perhaps I shall be an exception to the Mountain of Fools and traumatized adventures that came before me.
We are a bunch of fools, eh? Doing things that would otherwise scare a normal person, and yet we just do it.
But I know I'm not alone.
Foolish for believing.
The 5 months that I have been here, and so I have requested what remains of my most faithful companions to accompany me on this what could be a perilous journey, an adventure of a lifetime even. We have not gone yet, but when I make a full recovery, it is my plan to do just so. But
I wish you luck on that. I sort of have something of a journey myself, but less adventuristic, more like needing to tread on painful memories. Sounded like you looked up to your father a lot. I unfortunately wasn't so lucky. At least one tried, but the other wanted nothing to do with me.
You had two fathers? Is that what I'm understanding?
My mom had an affair.
What's that?
Being unfaithful to your partner, they went with another man without the other person knowing, even though they're supposed to meant to be together.
Going as in...
So I had a dad who's not blood related, but I had a dad who is blood related. For a good early in my chunk of my life, I had to be the son to a father who's not related to me. And he wanted nothing to do with me. Treated me very harshly. While my actual blood dad, though he loved me and tried to care for me, I always feel that little bit of guilt in his eyes every time I look at him. You know, my mother, I haven't really seen in years, and all I can really remember most of the memories is the smell of alcohol from her breath. That she tried to say how much she loved me, but I saw her waste away herself.
I never got to know my mother. When I was born into this world, she was gone. She had passed in birthing me. And so I grew up an only child.
Guess we have to find a way to keep moving, I suppose.
Hold fast to the memories of better times, and remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much that your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for those you have lost. And never, ever forget.
I fucking hate how they ruined that. They fucking ruined that. You heard that too, didn't you? Please tell me I wasn't the only one.
I heard it.
I'm gonna kick someone's ass. Thank you. You're not bad yourself. Please. Because I had to confront it in one way or another, so I guess I should really stop hiding it.
Stand tall.
Just think.
And we'll make it out of this all right.
Yeah. I need to get a haircut. You know that barber guy is still there?
I think he closed up for the day. You might send him a letter and schedule an appointment.
You know, can we just say we did it? Because I already had the model.
If you want to.
Please. What the fuck kind of ranch shit's going on over there? Yeah, I'll check there real quick and then I'm gonna make my way there, so. And I'm also gonna go find Rayo. Well, I know he's invited to celebrate.
What? Okay, no. I pray he remembers those words. Oops. Also, if you saw anything that was happening on my screen as I was looking through Discord, no, you didn't.
Anyways, I'm gonna look for ale, or rather, first I'm gonna do something about my head because
At the
God, this
forest.
feels.
I believe he's at the forest.
My head hurts.
I'm gonna
so
take care of
bad.
this work. I'm gonna get a care of it first though.
Your fault.
Oh my lord.
Okay.
But by the way, out of character, you don't actually have to be the character. Let's just say we did it. I need to charge my hands because they're dying. At least like give it 10 minutes of charge. Yeah.
You can't make this shit up. Oh no. Ava was going around looking for Curry, and then Curry's here. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. That's just too good. Oh, and there's his disciple. Fair enough. Didn't think I'd be using that line for Gale though. But I feel like he needed those words more than anyone in that moment.
Also, I think Archmage Califax is also in the forest. Is the other reason why I should probably have that.
One day I too shall part from these from this very island. I wonder where next my adventurous eyes shall take me. What's a group of Redwall people looking like right now? Just a curiosity. I don't know if I'm going to keep role-playing, or if I think I should stop here. Oh, wait a minute. I just remembered I have somewhere I have to be first thing in the morning. Ah! Crap. Why are you tiny, Fuzz?
Why aren't you?
Shit, you're right. Hang on.
I was tiny because I was on Apex.
There. I'm now smaller than you.
Heresy.
Are you really doing a competition of size?
Well, I don't think you could quite have it right if we're compensating. Wow, I can't believe it. I got feathered by Fuzz. A chew?
Boy.
Boy. Oops. I'm now too tall. There we go.
I carried a whole ass plane wind today and my arms hurt.
4, 5, 6. There's 8 people. 6 people are here. There's 2 people role-playing still.
Oh yeah, no.
What
wait,
the heck?
6 people are here?
Yeah, there's 6 people in here. 2 people are still on map.
Oh my
which
God.
is a total of 8 people.
Yeah, Grimron and Rhys are the only ones still on map. Oh yes, they are talking in private.
My
That is
God,
true.
I have to see what they're talking about.
No, they are talking in private.
What? What do you mean?
They are talking in private.
Well,
Yeah, I mean-
everything I'm going to spectate is out of character. I won't know anything they're talking about in character.
That's not them sending you and forcing you to drink a poison or forcing poison down your veins or slathering topical poisons all over you.
Yeah. You've heard of the Archmage of Healing's trials, yeah?
I don't want to hear about that.
Well,
I can imagine, though.
Guess who their test subject was? I volunteered.
Himself. You? I don't do like as someone that's been a
I was
guinea
trying
pig,
to
don't
help
do it.
Rift. I was trying to help Rift. And I got to know Dr. Calliope, got to know Kiki, got to know Red. New guy in town. Not the Red that we know here. Who is actually going to be teaching me a little bit of magic today, so. But we don't know what we're going to be getting ourselves into in the future. No one really does. I mean, I used to know a person who used to know, but they're long gone. But, hey. We've been getting stagnant. And I think that what's happening now is a lot of change. And I think this is for the better. You moving up. Me going on and doing these things. The guard's not the same as it used to be. I remember back when, well, I remember a very different guard back when I first came here. Do you remember my first day? In fact, I think you were there when I was first. I think you were the first person to greet me when I was trying to join the guard.
I was. I can't remember how much of a difference you were. I think it was like, it was either somewhere between 2 weeks to a month after I joined.
Yeah. And I remember what I told the captain my first day here. He asked me why I wanted to join the guard. And I know you probably don't remember it, but I remember what I said. Service to others is of the highest distinction. Sure, we get blamed for everything. Who doesn't blame us for a lot of their problems here?
Yeah.
And from some of the people that we have here, I mean, hey, I don't blame them. But we do it because it's the right thing to do. And I think you have, in your heart, the know-how to do the right thing.
See, this is not the conversation that I thought we were going to have. I thought you were going to be like, oh, yeah, like, I would be commander. I did not think that you would not only be telling me... I did not imagine that not only would you be telling me that you're thinking about stepping down a bit and down a rank, but that I would be a good commander.
Maybe I'll keep my sergeant rank, but I don't know if I can be a captain. It's a lot of responsibility and it's a lot of dedication. And to be perfectly honest, like Kai said, I got a lot of things on my plate. Hell, let me let you in on a little secret. I really don't know what I am. I don't know much about magic. I've been practicing these bardic tunes, but it's more so my way of learning magic. Aslan was around, and she was able to explain a lot of things to me, but she's not around anymore. And to be honest, her absence is something that really hurts me every day. In fact, the absence of a lot of my friends hurt me every day. Otis, Ravenna, Aslan. We've lost so many people. So, I'm trying to figure out my stuff. I know probably I should be figuring it out already, but, like, there's so much I don't know. And I don't think I can be like a captain or a commander if I just don't know myself. If that makes any sense.
It does.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to turn this conversation into something else.
No, you're good. How's your wife, by the way?
She's doing good. She never wants to come back to Redwall. That's the problem
Yeah.
that I've been having.
Look, as much as, you know, what's happened, I can understand.
Well, it's that, and also not just with the Daedra. Because remember back, she left when the Daedra were attacking the town like almost like 3 days a week.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, believe me, she was a sobbing mess when she found out that I lost my eye. She told me that I was conscripted into a war that I never asked for. No one asks for to be in any war. She wants me so badly to find a different path in life. Hell, she'd much rather me to be learning to follow my dreams of being a bard than trapping myself in Redwall. Sometimes I think about that a lot. When I was in the tavern over in the wilds, I sang on the stage and everyone was so happy, and it was probably the happiest I felt in the longest time. It's why I sometimes question myself being here, you know? Like, do you know what it's like to save someone's life in the battlefield and they come up to you? Like, you go up to them saying, hey, you did a great job, and they look at you in the eye saying, you're still a fucking bastard, get away from me.
Mm. What I would say is, do you remember when Grimmy was here and I was going out with her?
Yeah.
They left Redwall because they were sick of a lot of stuff. And they offered to have me come with them and live with them. But I felt like the Redwall Guard needed me, and I felt like I couldn't go with them. And I regret it sometimes. There's always going to be people that need you. For various different reasons. What you have to ask yourself is, do you need them? Do you need the Redwall Guard? If you feel like you need the Redwall Guard and you just need to, you know, go down a rank, or hell, switch to militia and not be full-time guard, you can do that.
Sure, but you know what? You're right. I don't need the guard, but I'm here for a reason. I mean, people need me. I mean, heck, Rayo just came up to me saying, hey, I need your help with a Fae problem.
Hey, if you want to get rid of my Arc Fae problem so I don't have to owe 3 different favors, I'm sure Gwydion would also be appreciative, because Gwydion also owes a couple of favors to this Arc Fae.
And it's just like, I've been hearing people talk about things that I've done, you know? Hell, there's people who are like, oh man, you're like, you know, I've heard of you, you're Crimron Tindershield, you've fought dragons and shit like that. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, am I perceived by other people to be more than what I am? Probably. I sometimes feel like I'm not really someone that people should be thinking in that kind of way.
Are you sure? I mean, you're a strong fighter. You have some really amazing abilities. You're a Nephilim. Like, you have a lot going for you. Me? I'm just a sneaky bitch. I just sneak. I spy on people. That's how I know half the stuff that I know that goes on around here. It's just quietly listening when people don't know I'm listening to them. I have a knife and I have smoke bombs. I don't go invisible like people can. I don't have any, like, the one time that I tried to use magic and what I thought was a wise way fucked up my hand. And now I can't use magic out of it anymore. And whatever's wrong with it is, kind of dormant. So, but yeah, people are always coming to me, like, asking me for help. Joel asked me for help for his thing. There's the Redwall Guard. There's so many people that come to me in regards to the whole, if there's problems and stuff. It makes sense. I can see why people come to you. Not only because you're kind and that you're always willing to help, but because of, strong shield, pretty badass sword, halo that, like, flashes people.
I suppose.
You have a lot going on, and I'm pretty sure you know better magic than I do.
Don't let Califax know about that.
Only if
Arcane
you let him.
secrets.
As long as he doesn't know that, like, that I did not see anyone feeding Mishka. I never saw any of that shit.
Oh, tell me about it. I'm already having to do a bit of my penance for it. I got about another 2 weeks of it, so. Some people got like 2 months of it, but I got like 2 weeks because when Mishka got hurt.
Because I never fed Mishka anything, but I'm pretty sure if he found out that Mishka got fed while in Redwall, and I was around and I could have stopped it, yeah, I'd probably get punished, probably.
Yeah.
But you're a good man.
Maybe I'll take
what I can say. Do what makes sense for you. Because you don't want to end up having regrets. Like, I feel like not going with Grimmy and them, it's going to be something that I'm going to probably have doubts about well into when I get to my thousands.
I guess you and me have a lot in common when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
According to Aslan, I'm going to be living like, I don't know what, 5,000 years? Maybe? She was 1800 when I met her.
The elves in my world, the max was 2,000, but I've been told that I might end up being 3,000-4,000 here. Just on the nature of the magic, healing, and, just medical stuff in general is better here.
Yeah. I do miss Amberleaf a lot coming here.
Hmm.
Which, the funny thing was, whenever she was here, whenever I had a free moment, I would go visit her and, we'd talk about the potions that she's making. In fact, once in a while, I'd probably test out the potions, which is why I was such an eager guinea pig for their healer's trial thing. It was painful to be sure, but, I didn't die from it. In fact, I think the Archmage of Healing pretty made sure that I wouldn't die from any of the things that I was doing. More so seeing what would happen. Although there was a goo that gave me a rash on my face, all my flesh came off and then it came back. The weird thing is, I still kept the scars.
That sounds absolutely horrifying. What the fuck?
I was hoping it'd actually fix my scars. So one time I tried to talk to a person who I thought was a dermatologist. Turns out they were a demonologist.
I mean, yeah, they could have still helped you, given, you know.
Well, okay, when he told me, he gave me the results that I was a Nephilim, and I said, no, I wanted to know what to do with these scars, and like, what were you talking about? I thought you were a dermatologist, and I'm a demonologist, and then I asked him, is there any creams to put on your face if you're like demonic? And then he kicked me out of his office.
Mm-hmm. They don't have any demon cream for your face?
No. Although, okay. There's been a small part of me that wants to try to find some more of my heritage stuff. And I was going to ask a few devils if they happen to have known a guy who used to be like this devil of wrath who like controlled a small little section of the hells. I mean, maybe I might have some family. Who knows? I have some birthday presents I need to catch up on, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to head up over to the forest. I think I have some friends waiting for me over there.
I'm going to call it a night. It's probably going to be a big day tomorrow, so.
Yeah, I'll see you then.
Yep, later.
Ooh, Apex, you're a
You're
dad's
mean.
goofiest goober.
Yeah, but that keep you busy.
Yes, you do.
Oh, also, did you see that avatar that I sent you? The avatar link?
Oh my goodness.
Of
that
Yummy.
pixelated
Yeah, I
character?
did see that. Yeah, I saw that. I like that. Yeah, I was thinking about
Yeah, I
buying
was
it.
thinking of like it could be like a new
What?
look for you.
I really miss your other outfit. You just
One of the
look
things
like
I was
a
looking at,
heretic.
I was like, that would be funny if
I look like a heretic?
swimsuit outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, karate
Yeah,
kid.
and had all the scars and stuff he's got over
Karate
the years.
Kid.
He's like, yeah,
Oh, Karate
how's it
Kid. I'm not gonna lie,
Apex.
it's been far too long since I've seen anything related to Karate Kid. I can't see the resemblance.
I think
Yeah,
the only-
more to
there's only
learn,
two
Rhys,
parts.
son.
You look like you haven't
Wax
fucking
on,
days.
wax off wasabi, and
These are
the
black
cream.
eyes.
Oh. They don't
Man.
look like black guys. If you want to make it like a black guy, you should have like
purple.
fucking smudged purple to their
You
side.
have-
Let me close my
Do
eyes.
you
see if
have
that looks better.
activities on your orb?
Look like you have
Go.
highlighters.
Now you're Brock.
Do you have
Shut the
games
fuck
on your
up.
scroll?
Alright, I
Do
gotta
you
go.
have
You
activities
guys
Shut
have a
up,
good
kid.
night.
The main
Good night,
outfit will be
everybody.
back, but this is what I'm
Goodbye.
wearing while I'm
Mhm.
recovering from the
gotta
Daedra
go.
Lord.
Oh, okay, bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye, Apex.
Bye bye
I
bye.
guess I need
damn.
to stop nerding.
I'm also gonna be
She's so
taking off
big.
here, so
Big
you'll have a
lady.
good one. I'm out of here. Oh, but before I go, I have to do this
Fucking conversation.
for no reason. Okay.
If you want me to tell you, kind of.
Oh, right, I was
Shit.
whispering.
Your character.
I had to do that for
I
no
just turn
reason.
around and like, oh fuck!
Hey, just want to tell me.
This thing bothers me some days. This press
You
down
really-
to do shit.
You really have no idea what kind of mess I stumbled upon when I joined. Like, I teleported in the God's building, and the first thing I hear is, Tris tried to kill me, and I was like, huh?
He basically tried to kill himself, honestly.
Oh, but anyway, I'm out of here. You
I
two have a
literally
fine
just
night.
press the button to teleport to the God's building. I see 4 people in the building talking about Tris trying to.
Oh gosh. I have a couple of DMs that I need to catch up on. Those two goblins. Yeah, good stream. Y'all have a good one. I'm out of here. Goodbye. I gotta go